Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. This time, actually saying the correct game this time. We're back to do some more Battleship only challenge. The far more fun edition of whatever the fuck the 1895 run was. That shit is gonna fucking haunt me to my grave. We'll get started up here in a moment with not mortaring murdering these ships that decided to show up. Currently just going through and posting out live in a few places so that way then the few people that do show up to the streams know where to go. Know that I am live. Playing with the silly boats again. Ugh. I should probably start dual streaming so that way then I don't have to bother uploading to YouTube. I can just stream directly to YouTube along with Twitch, and that way then I can I don't have to fucking remember to have to upload shit. I can actually bother to start making some actual content for my upload slots. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's fight these heavy cruisers. I think I wasn't really paying attention. I think these are Korean heavy cruisers, not Austrian heavy cruisers. For we have not actually, yeah, it's the Korean Empire that we're up against here. The Fang will join up with you. Oh, are they shooting at us? Oh, they're shooting at us. The sons of bitches. Oh, yeah, that destroyer is not living very long. What the fuck is your guys' oh, wait, no, that's because it has the Falcon selected. 9 kilometers is our torpedo range. Theirs is also 9 kilometers, so I don't have to be too worried about them trying to get into torpedo range. What the fuck are you two doing? The fucking machine gun that just comes off of the Fang here. Just a barrage of 4-inch shells. Bigger caliber guns. Start shooting at that heavy cruiser, please. Oh yeah, I forgot we stuck the 6-inch gun turrets on top of fucking barbettes, so then we actually had access to them. Forgot about that. They look a little stupid, but you know, it works. You know what they say. If it works, it's not stupid. What speed are you guys going at? Do you guys not understand you're supposed to be 1 unit? No. I'm just being weird. Start swinging those main guns around to start firing on those heavy cruisers over there. Might not hit them, but at the very least we can menacingly throw rounds in their general direction. Try to actually sink them. Oh, something just detonated big. Oh no, never mind. It only caught fire. Damn, I thought it was a magazine detonation. Heard the fiery explosion sound and thought maybe a magazine exploded. Yeah, these guys are gonna finish up the light cruisers here. Not much those guys can do about it. They seem to be debating over who has to go in front, which is only leading to them all getting shot. Oh, that's another enemy ship gone. Our silly photo for the YouTube VOD upload. We may be a bit technologically behind everyone else, but we got big boats. And they do not lie about their effectiveness. It is funny watching these, the Fang here with all of its guns. With some technological development, we could fit more guns on it. Make it even more ridiculous. And that's the last of their heavy cruisers. Start up another invasion. Never mind. Don't have the room for another invasion. Continue improving relations with the Italians. Yeah, I don't know how this is going well when, we're doing all this. Oh, we already have all the invasions going. Yeah, I don't know how this is even progressing slightly with all the shit that's going on. Yeah, in terms of research, we're a bit fucked. Because, can't spend all that much on research. Not when we're trying to build up our shipbuilding capacity at the same time. We're not making friends with the Spanish. Another thing to go in the fucking Ah, yes. Due to recent events that have been causing negative relations. Totally not the fact that the Austro-Hungarians have not come to try and at all help to prevent them being navally invaded. Are they even sending anything over here? I think they're too busy with their war with Italy. I don't have any unrest at the moment, so I don't give a shit. It's my money, and I need it now. Yeah, the last parts of Korea are gonna fall under our banner as the rest of our boats return home from the Pacific. We do really need to get a new battleship hull and better armor. Alright, while we wait for that to finish, I'm gonna start boosting hull construction again. Considering we're not going to be in too much of a fight at the moment, I'm going to move this down to 50 and push some of that budget over to the research department. Try and get some of this research that we've been stalled out on done. Crew healing. Alright, you guys can head home. What port am I gonna station you guys in? This one over here. It should have enough capacity for you. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have 2 Sniffles classes that were under production that have been suspended for like the better part of like a decade. Korea, it's a bit late to be trying to form a coherent offensive. Korea is a bit desperate here. Hey, at the very least, gaining all of Korea will give us a bit of an economic boost. Not much, but it'll be a bit. Wars erupted between the Soviet Union and the Spanish Empire. Sweden wants a Dave class. Sure thing, Sweden. Alright, then you guys can go and hang out in Hichao. Who's next on our chopping block? It would probably be Spain, considering they're allies with the Netherlands, so that would get us all these islands plus the Philippines. Oh, Dutch New Guinea broke away. We actually could probably get that if we move some ships down here. Move some boats down there. Oh, we are running a deficit on expenses. Right now, I kind of really need research. I don't really need crew at the moment. It's not good to cut back on crew expenses, but right now I can't afford them. Suspend you. Get those boats fixed up. Try to get our technology moving. Soviet Union is taking control of Madagascar. Back to trying to get these Sniffums class boats finished. Yeah, our economy is slowly going up. Like, over time, it's gonna do pretty good. But right now, we are just barely pushing it along. Ooh, what are we gonna get for this? Battleship Hull 2 and Battleship Hull 3. Alright. Do we already have Battleship Hull 1? I'm also going to wait for Harvey armor, because it weighs less. Alright, move you over to Naval Communications. Better torpedoes. Oh, Canada has actually signed on with us. That's kind of funny. The Canadians have decided that we are obviously the better faction to side with. I'm gonna throw some money back into the crew training. Try to keep things balanced here. 72% on research isn't bad at the moment. It'll definitely get us to where we need to go. Just need to spend time. Oh, hey, there's Austro-Hungarian ships actually in the fucking Pacific. Those fucking bastards. Every time. Every time they fucking decide to fucking show up after I've gone and like spent 20 minutes doing other shit. Alright. Oh shit, they are like here in force. Launch the battleships. Sally forth. You get the fuck back here. You work on securing Dutch New Guinea. Enemy, a single enemy destroyer? Really? That's what they send over here? They finally send shit over here and it's a single destroyer? In fact, they are actively fleeing and one of them is now just hanging out in the... One of them's fucking off to America, apparently. You go down there and deal with them. You go over here and attempt to deal with them. I don't know where this other contingent is going, but apparently they are going stateside, and I don't want to have them hanging around uncontested. So we're going to deploy our American squadrons. Because we have naval bases all the way over in America. Ah, my transports. Fuck you. How the hell did you manage to slip past us? What is this? It's 2 destroyers. And they decide to just park off the coast. Yeah, now we're losing money because they're just torpedoing my fucking transports. Which means I'm gonna have to deal with those 2 bastards just hanging out in the middle of the fucking Pacific. Because they're there, they're able to attack any transports. Since my ships are over here, they're uncontested. Oh, enemy heavy cruiser. That's something we can actually shoot at. A fleet of Falcon-class ships led by the Vanguard and a Blue Raptor class, supported by another Vanguard class. They're to the southeast, apparently, and they have spotted us. There they are. And there they go. Oh, there they are again. Jesus Christ, that's a goddamn mouthful. I managed to cause some flooding on that torpedo boat. Not necessarily the target we're going after, it's more that heavy cruiser that I want to kill. One less boat is one less boat. Since they lost all their allies over here, they don't have any supply over here, so these boats are going to run out of fuel pretty quick unless they have the world's largest fuel reserve. Let's see. Where would I find that information? I guess they don't show that information on me. That or I'm just not looking in the right place. That managed to start a fire. It's not gonna slow her down by much, but it is gonna at least make her easier to spot. As we try to hunt her down. Alright, you guys go full speed. Need to keep visual eyes on that heavy cruiser. She can go 16 knots, so she is a bit faster than us. Well, faster than us at our slowest speed. Not at max speed, but yeah. Eventually we'll catch up to her. Damn, she's just bobbing and weaving out of visual range. Slowed down again to let the guns get a bit more accuracy on the target. Let these other guys try to keep up with it, so that way then we can keep one group having spotted it and the other group just trying to fire a little bit more accurately on the target. Nope, she's turning. I don't know if she's turning around to fight or turning around because she doesn't have much of a choice. Well, these are some of the first Austro-Hungarian ships we've managed to sink. Yeah, I don't really plan to do much when it comes down to Austria-Hungary. I don't really want their land. It's outside of the area I'm planning to operate in. It's more going to be the fact that I'm just going to probably take a couple of their battleships, if they have any left, after having fought the Italians. I think they ended their war with the Italians, actually, considering how many of their forces are now over here. Yeah, post these guys up to give some security guarantees to my oceans here, because we got a lot of enemy warships moving through. Let's look. Did they end their war with the Italians? They did end their war with the Italians. Oh, these guys got a little bit closer. Gonna have to intercept. And hope that we actually intercept them. Getting these two Snipham's class commissioned. We're out of money. Cut it out of the... Now that the enemy is here, we're going to cut back on the tech budget. How long is that going to... Oh, armor quality is actually already done. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna worry a bit, but we can cut back on the research a bit. As for the fact that we now have the new armor, that means refits and also these new hulls to play with. Alright, so we have... oh yeah, we did use Battleship 1. That was the one we used as the basis for the Falcon class. Keeping to our 18-knot tradition. Steam engine, induced boilers, hydraulic steering, anti-torp 1, Harvey armor, Citadel 1. We'll go 12 inches of... Oh, nope, 11 inches of armor. Might as well just make it 10. 5, 5. Deck will be 4. 4 and aft will be 2. Conning tower will be 10. Superstructure will be 8. Inner armor is 1. That looks a little ridiculous, but alright. Conic rangefinder, because it's the only one we have available. 11-inch guns, because these are new and Mark II. Gun cotton, balisite, heavy shells, increased ammunition, standard AP, nose fused, Standard ratio, barbette 2, enhanced reload, advanced hydraulics, 10 inches on the armor, 10 inches on the barbette, and 4 inches on the roof. Secondary guns, the 5 inches have gotten an upgrade. How many places I can put them, though? Let's see, ooh, yeah. Weight is gonna be an issue. Simple solution. Cutting back on the range by quite a bit. Secondary guns. What's the biggest gun caliber I can find spots to fit? 3 inches don't seem to fit anywhere up here. Might just have to be casemates. Yeah, the 2 inchers don't even have mounting points on those towers. And all these positions are in the front. That's not good. What about the 5? Nope. 4 incher. 4 incher can fit in these farther back positions. Don't really want to increase the weight on the front too much, though. What if I drag this back a bit? That'll pull some of the weight back. And then I can turn this gun around. That pulls some of the weight forward. And probably more better positions this to fire in a better firing arc. Can I just throw this down here? No, it has to be up here. What if I threw one of these back here? Nope. Yeah, I guess that's about as good as we're getting it. She's a little bit weird. Let's see. We'll call this one the Sparky class. After another one of my friends. Big boat this one can be. Big engine, induced, hydraulic steering. Anti-torp, Harvey armor, Citadel 1. Same armor configuration as all the others. Alright, let's see what we got. See, the 11s won't fit in there, but they will fit here. So I can arm this thing similarly to the other one. As for secondary guns, 6-inch will fit in these comfortably. And in dual configuration now. Very nice. As for funnels, that doesn't fit over there, but this does fit over here. Kind of like the look of that, actually. Not bad. Underwater torpedo launchers. It does have a few ports for them. However, we cannot fit them if we want that enhanced reload. Now we could probably fit them. But do we really want just 2 torpedo ports for both sides? Probably not, at least not at this moment. Maybe later on down the road. Let's see if we can fit any more guns anywhere. We could... They'll fit if you put them in a weird way. Anywhere else these will fit? Nope. That... The only place that those will fit. What about the 2-inch guns? No, they won't fit anywhere else either. Alright, these dual 3-inch guns are going to be the only additional fire support these 6-inch guns get. Alright, what to name this one? We'll name this one the Air Taxi. And now to go through and refit everything again. Because none of these guys have induced or Barbette 2 or Harvey armor. Here, still using white powder. You could use advanced hydraulics. Finally bump you up to the proper 10-inch belt that you're supposed to have like the others. Can finally swap out these singles for dual configuration 5-inch guns. That ups the firepower a bit. I guess the firing arc on these ones is a little bit affected, so I guess I'll do is that. Alright, then these guys have decent fire arc, and considering their dual configuration, already have an extra gun to offset that. I think she already has the best tower. Actually, that's a standard tower. Could we fit a heavier tower? Oh, we can fit that tower. I don't think we can fit the next and we might be able to actually fit a tower 2 on here. No, it has to be a tower 1. And the secondary tower, I'm pretty sure is a tower 2. Yeah, it's a tower 2. So yeah, that'll give the Falcon class a little bit better accuracy along with better damage control. Get rid of the old Falcon refit. I believe these are 11-inch guns, so this one is going to be a little bit more interesting to fuck around. Oh, no, never mind. These are 10-inch guns. I thought they were 11-inch. I was mistaken. Upgrade the armor. Upgrade the ballistite. Advanced hydraulics. And like with the other ones, swap out for dual configuration 5-inch. Never mind, those are going to have to remain singles. Because, don't fit. However, we can swap in some dual configuration 2-inchers to replace the existing 2-inchers that we got. That at least increases the firepower a bit. Not by much, but it does. Let's see. Did we use the best front tower? Front tower 4. Yeah, we used the best front tower. What about the rear tower? What are you? You are probably a medium secondary tower, I would assume. Actually, we can cut back a little bit on funnels now that we have the induced boilers, so might be able to actually fit the dual configuration 1. If I move this forward a bit, move this forward, put this here. Secondary guns, dual configuration. Okay, yeah, I can swap these out for dual configuration ones. I think that's about it, though, in terms of what we're gonna probably do to this little boat. And where can she fit torpedo launchers? She can fit the midship. But she can only fit 1, which kind of defeats most of the purpose of torpedoes. Yeah, later on down the road, we're definitely going to be fitting ships with a single torpedo launcher underwater at the very least, to give them anti-submarine capabilities. But for now, they're kind of just wait. And we need to debate if we do want to actually do or not. Right now, we don't. So the Bella has been upgraded now with better engine and better secondary guns. Alright, Stiffens class. Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, we got the new turret caps, but we will see if we'll be able to actually fit in any additional turrets. Because the plan was to eventually integrate some side-mounted, yeah. Problem is the weight. Like, we're at maximum carrying capacity. I could cut back the range further, but that's still not gonna make it any easier to drag this ship around. This is a little annoying. Even if I were to get rid of these two center-mounted turrets, like, these side mounts are main problem. I guess I'll increase the armor on the caps. Well, can't do that. Might as well upgrade the secondary armament with the dual configuration. These are 2-inch configuration. Oh, do the 2-inch guns still fit? The 2-inch guns do still fit on top of the current turret caps. I guess I'll install these as well. It's a little ridiculous to have these down here, but I mean, if for now, I got nothing better to put there. I could put the 4-inch there, but eh. What about torpedo launchers? She does have a volley of 3 available torpedo launching slots, which isn't bad. Yeah. Too bad she still can't handle carrying more 9-inch guns. Yeah. I feel like the Sniffums is definitely going to be a problematic class later. When it comes down to trying to fit shit on it. Like, it looks ideal for fitting, like, some heavy caliber amount of guns on it, but it just doesn't carry much tonnage. Alright. Better steering, Harvey armor. Got that too. Already have ballistite. Advanced hydraulic turrets. Already had the 16-inch torpedoes. So we're going to delete that. Secondary gun. Immediately replace it with the dual configuration. Same with the one on the back. And since we know the 2-inchers can fit on top of these turret caps, some 2-inch guns to support. They are there to help. Boy, is the front end of this ship heavy. Oh, whoops. Thankfully, we can now cut back on how many funnels we have. Save on some fucking weight and also push some of that weight backwards. And the weight would be more evenly distributed if we had another 9-inch in the rear here, but we can't fit a 9-inch in the rear here, even though there's a turret cap. I'm pretty sure that's the... Actually, that is smaller than that cap, so I can see why we can't fit a fucking 9-inch there, but still, that's annoying. It's annoying that we can't put a 9-inch there. Why would you... Actually, this one is... that one, I'm pretty sure, is the same diameter as this one. So why can't we put a 9-inch here? Probably because of this stupid structure here. Increase the armor on the turret caps to 4. Increase the armor on the 2-inchers, so then they have some level of protection. That is the Blue Raptor upgraded with more guns. The engine can produce 9,662 horsepower. Damn. That is a powerful as hell engine. Now for the Vanguard class. It already has the induced spoilers, but give it hydraulic steering, the new barbettes, the new Harvey steel. It's already got all that. Advanced hydraulic turrets. We'll upgrade the armor on the 9 inches to our new armor cap configuration. We're going to cut back on her range. Because we need room. What do we need room for? Dual configuration 4-inch guns, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, these are 4-inch configuration guns. Oh no, never mind. The dual configuration guns don't fit. Okay, never mind then. We're not going to put in 4-inch configuration guns. Can I fit 2-inch? Can I fit dual configuration 2-inch between them? No. I can fit it on the turret caps though. Oh yeah, now I remember why I can't put anything there. I was expecting to be able to upgrade these to dual configuration, but yeah, that is not the case. Little bit annoying, but we will have to live with it. Where are her underwater torpedo launcher positions? Actually, I'll just put the range back. We didn't really add all that much weight. Not much use in cutting back on her range if she there isn't much to do with her in terms of weapon firepower. Because apparently she can't fit a dual configuration turret, even though it's not that much bigger than a single configuration turret. I can't even, like, stick a dual configuration one, like, right here. Like, there is nowhere it'll fit. It's considered too big. I am disappointed. Disappointment is immeasurable. Alright, let's get the Vanguard upgraded. There isn't much to upgrade about it, but we are at least upgrading it a bit. Alright, time for the Cyber class. Considering our less than stellar success with the Vanguard and getting it dual configuration turrets, I have a feeling we're not going to win too well on upgrading this to dual configuration turrets. Alright, delete you. Can we fit you here? Okay, you do fit there. We'll delete this row here just to see if we can fit them side by side, like with the 1-inch. I mean, with the single barrel configuration ones. And if we can, which it does look like we can. Oh no. They've given me a power. At least it's a lot less laggy at the moment. It's gonna get so much more laggy. Considering the fact we're about to just replace all those with fucking dual configuration turrets. This thing is the fucking epitome of the mass email. I feel like you could have a turret over here and a turret over here, especially considering what we've done here, but the game doesn't think a gun can fit there. The 2-inch gun fit in any of these spots? No. Again, she is just littered with guns. I could still find a few places to stick a few more guns on here. can we get this armor maxed out? Probably not. Oh, no, we can. Just barely. Just barely were able to push the armor where we wanted to be. Just look at how ridiculous this ship is getting. Look at all the guns. This thing is a fucking menace to society. Alright, solar class. Yeah, not much to do here. Upgrade from nickel to Harvey. Give it advanced hydraulics. Turret caps are already semi-fitted. Swap these out for 5-inch configuration of the dual variety. And fit in some 2-inch guns. Now we got a shit ton of guns for defense. Eventually we'll be upgrading the engines, but that's gonna be that's gonna wait until we actually have better engines to install in them to make it cheaper to get the boats to go faster. Wow. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you had the 11-inch configuration turrets. Making you a tad bit different to the solar class. Alright, why don't you want to fit anymore? Gotta fucking turn you around, I guess. We can swap out the 6-inch on the back here for dual configuration 6-inch. Then, of course, go through and swap out all these for dual configuration 2-inch guns. including these ones up here. Oh no, never mind. The dual configuration ones can't fit up there. So I'll leave them as the single ones. Just because I think it's funny having them up there. Can these fit anywhere else? Nope. All the remaining spots are for casemate guns. We can use some front weight, so I guess I could install a few casemates. Okay, maybe not that many casemates. Yeah, that'll do it. Her engine efficiency is still shit. But that's more because she only has 2 funnels instead of 3. Her range is garbage. At the very least, she does have armor. That's all that matters sometimes in these wars. There's the Dave class. All ships upgraded, and a few new ones planned. Definitely gonna have to put these into production immediately. Because I don't think I really have time for refits at the moment. Get 2 of these Sparky class into production. And the Artexi class, get that under production too. And we'll get the 2 Snivums class that were just finished refitted as soon as possible. Fight to the end. Fucking pricks. They somehow managed to get past my blockade again. I have ships, like, actively in the area, and it's like, oh, we managed to get past them. Trying to sink these bastards so that I can get some points back. Fucking pricks. Managed to outmaneuver my interception. And we're out of money again, which means more money out of the tech budget. At the very least, we managed to drive them away from our territory, our main territories, so money shouldn't be too affected at the moment. War continues. Oh, enemy battleships. This is the fight we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for. I would love to have captured these instead of being in charge of sinking them, but life doesn't work out the way you want it to sometimes. Stop doing that. Oh, there they are. I forgot the Falcons are equipped with 10-inch guns. Get another screenshot there. I think that's a pretty decent angle. Alright, let's see what we're actually up against. Alright, they got dual configuration 12-inch guns of the Mark 1 variety. They got nickel steel, so they're running what we have. And they have not great armor, but considering how much of this is going to be main belt, which is going to be from here to here. Yeah, they don't really need much armor on the front or back belt. Considering those are going to be far smaller targets. And currently only our secondaries are engaging on this boat, the Heen Sing Chu. Because, and I probably butchered that severely, but the 9-inch guns can't fire forward. In fact, they have pretty limited firing arc. These are both the same class of battleship. I would love to capture these hulls because they look pretty big and would be very useful for my battleship run. Because they look like they could fit some decent armament. I would have to capture them first, though, which means we have to beat up the Austrians enough to where they'll be willing to trade us some battleships. We've managed a few hits on the Heinrich. Sigismund has not been hit, though. She has, so far, only managed one hit, but has done no damage. And she honestly doesn't have much ammo to begin with. Looks like the enemy didn't bring much in terms of ammo. Which does not bode well for their ability to stay in a fight for too long. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Vanguard class can't fit the dual configuration 4-inch guns, but the Cyber class can. It's a bit of a weird choice, considering they are both essentially the same hull. Oh, you guys have decided to cross the T. Knowing full well my 9-inch guns can't fire forward. Or what you did not account for is our slow-ass turning speed. Yeah, that's what you didn't account for. Good old Battle of Old here. Broadside at near point blank range. Hoping that whatever ship has the most better armor will win the day. Oh, my jackets fell off my chair. Ugh. Front of this thing has been a bit banged up, but it's fine for the most part. There's a little bit of damage. Destroying these two should swing the war back in our favor. Still don't know how destroying two of our convoys is worthwhile enough for the government to be like, oh no, we gotta surrender. The fight's not going well, boys. Two of our convoy groups got blown to smithereens. Could you guys please just fire your AP from your main guns? There you go. Yeah, Sigismund and Heinrich are not returning home. I'm sure the Austro-Hungarians will be very pleased to find out that their navy has been sent to the bottom. And that puts us in the lead on the war, which means I no longer have to worry about too much shit going on. Where the fuck did you come from? 5 destroyers. Intercept those bastards. I have to basically try to keep them from getting in here. I have to basically kill them as they conga line in. These two fucking destroyers are being very annoying. Can put a little bit of money back into research. It is very much still going down, though. I think we're going to have to hold off on upgrading the shipyard for a bit while we work on getting shit upgraded. Ugh. A revolution has occurred in Austria-Hungary, and they just found another group of my transports. How the hell did they get over there? Fucking hell. And you guys just managed to slip past my fucking force there. Great. Oh, and you guys are just heading down this way, I guess. Unfortunately, you two are under refit, so there's nothing you can do to help. Not until you're finished. Another enemy battleship decided to get left behind. Alright. Let's hunt this fellow down. With our collection of Falcon class, a Vanguard, the Heinzschuh, and the Heath. This should once again put us back in the lead once we sink this thing. You guys slow down and hang back and try to start pounding that thing with your main guns. You guys are gonna try and get closer. Yeah, she is attempting to keep her distance. Oh, they got the new, man, they really rolled out those flags fast. They must have just fucking had a ship ready to just hand over these flags and be... These guys must have been part of the fucking revolution that just happened in fucking Austria-Hungary to result in the new flag. Must have literally just happened. Yeah, we really need an upgrade on our 10-inch guns because a lot of our ships do use the 10-inch guns still, and all of them are Mark 1, which isn't great. At least with our 9-inch carriers, they're upgraded to Mark 2. Too bad that a lot of them have terrible firing arcs. Trying to get these guys around the back of this battleship so then we can force them back towards the Falcon class battleships. Because he is about to exceed the maximum range of the 10-inch on the Falcons. Which means we do need to actually start closing the range again. We landed a hit. We landed 2 hits on it. Managed to scrape it up a little bit. Well, he is turning around. Slow those guys down a bit. Slow you guys down a bit as well. Load the AP. Try to slow him down. Yeah, now she's starting to flood a bit. As we pound away at our hull. Oh, she's flooding again. As she tries to run away. She ain't gonna get very far, that's for sure. Alright, that's another enemy battleship sunk. And now it's time for this annoying little destroyer and torpedo boat squadron. Ugh. You join up with them. You guys go that way. Press formation. Be ready to avoid torpedoes if they crop up. They are northwest. So roughly about this way. Forming a bit of a net here to try and catch them. Well, they have spotted us. They might be attempting to get into... Oh. There they are. Somewhere over here. Why are we going so slow? I guess it's the weather. Alright, you guys continue to pursue them. You guys pursue them. No clue where the torpedo boat is, though. Can at least get rid of these destroyers. You guys continue your pursuit. Try to slow those guys down. He is coming in for a lot closer range. Might be coming in for a torpedo run. I'd rather you not attempt... rather you guys not let him get close enough to do that. Oh, low on fuel. What about you guys? Not yet, but that torpedo boat is definitely going to be destroyed. No fuel basically means it's fucked. Oh, we managed to score a hit on the engine on that one. You guys attempt to go this way to cut them off. Sure, the Austro-Hungarian Navy never intended for their fucking destroyers to have to run away from a squadron of battleships. Like a full-on squadron contingent of battleships. Oh, you guys get into a head formation. It looks like they actually are trying to do some shit. Yeah, that destroyer ain't getting out of here. It's caught between two squadrons of fucking battleships with a shit ton of secondary armament. She isn't getting out of here. Not without a couple of speed holes, anyway. Oh, that was a torpedo detonation, and that's flooding. And that's a blown out funnel. And that's an engine. There we go. Some more points. That'll put us back in the lead of this fucking war. Sweden wants a boat. Sure thing, Sweden. Let's put a little bit of money back into the tech budget. And they have more ships on their way through. Dispatch these two down here to act as additional security. Actually, you guys go down here. You two will go over here to intercept those boats. And they have a bunch of boats just hanging out. Actually, those guys down south could really use the additional reinforcements. So the Jax and her sister ship, we're gonna actually head down there to help them out. How long until the Sparky and our taxi classes are done? 10 and 11 months respectively. Gonna take them a bit to get out of the docks, but you know. Ugh. Of course, they still fucking managed to sneak past us, but another enemy, another set of enemy battleships. This time with some actual support. So they might actually put up a bit of a fighting chance. Alright, let's see where they are. Southeast, actually, or southwest? It just said southeast. Let's turn a bit more southwest-ish. Now, they have a full fleet, so they will probably actually try to engage us properly instead of running away, like they've been doing. Damn, that was a hard hit. That had to have gone straight through the deck. No way it hit through anywhere else. The armor is too thick in a lot of places. It's the deck where I slacked off on. Underwater torpedo launcher took a hit. Yeah, the entire torpedo magazine fucking detonated. Damn, the Dave also just suffered a torpedo detonation. To be fair, we only have Barbette 1 so on a lot of these, so torpedo detonations are honestly going to be pretty commonplace. Well, we've managed to heavily damage this battleship. Again, I've already taken everything I want off the Austrian gale. Oh, that's a torpedo boat making a run on you guys. Take him down. The Alligator T-17 definitely fucking tried his best to sink us. I really need you guys to stop those battleships from leaving. Load armor piercing, please, on your main guns. Yeah, this is the most beaten up we've been in a while. For heavy cruisers only equipped with 7.3-inch guns, they are giving us quite the bloody nose. Oh, more flooding. As long as we can flood a few compartments on that battleship, it can't really do much to get away. Ugh. Still trying to deal with the remains of these heavy cruisers. Start targeting the other one because he is starting to come back into range. Trying to kill these fucking heavy cruisers, and they are holding up a lot better than I would have thought. What's their armor scheme? It's not even that thick. I mean, it's decently armored, but it's not that thick. What rating is it? It is... compound armor. It's actually out-of-date armor, too. How the hell is it able to hold up under all this fire? Especially from my high caliber guns. To be fair, a lot of these ships are still using the Mark I variant of guns, so not like they're going to be doing all that much with them, but still. Like, we're punching holes in this damn thing, but we're just not killing it. Alright, swap back over to your HE rounds. Or whatever rounds you think your gun's gonna be able to get through that armor with. There's a hit. very least, our 4-inch guns and 5-inch guns can it's probably more our 6-inch guns that are getting through that armor, but yeah, a couple of our secondaries can still get through the armor on these boys here. The fucking machine gun that just comes off the cyber class. Now that we have it in dual configuration, in the future, this is going to be a lot more horrifying for the enemy to see. I mean, sure, a couple of the guns have been knocked out, but, oh, hey, both battleships have been knocked out. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny, both battleships got knocked out before their heavy cruiser. Don't know if that's a testament to the heavy cruiser or the fact that our gunnery is just kind of shit. Hey, now we're quite comfortably ahead of the enemy. Yeah. More enemy ships are managing to bypass our first line of fucking defense. These guys are apparently just gonna hang out down here, so go over there and try and give them a good old hello. Yeah, I don't think the Austro-Hungarians are allied with anyone at this point, yeah. I would very much like a peace treaty with the Austro-Hungarians. If they're willing to take one, now that we're winning. We're not winning by much, so they might be willing to come to the negotiation table. Damn, we can't get the battleship. Well, there ain't much we can take, so I guess we'll take the money. Which isn't much. Oh, I guess you can't fit 2 Sniffles class battleships in your squadron. Too much crew. Okay, you guys head over to Hangzhou. You guys head over to Yichao. And you guys recall back to Mizuru. Just one that. Oh, wait, no. Not Mizuru. To Sizabu. Whatever the name of that is. Yeah, lots of ships are gonna need repairs after that, fucking fiasco. Immediately dump all the funding out of crew training and divert that funding to research and development. We also have to rebuild a lot of transports that got blown up. That's fun. Things happen. Alright, so politics. For now, we're gonna try to continue to improve relations with the Italians. We will probably try to ally the Austro-Hungarians as well, considering they don't have any invested territory left in the Asian Pacific theater. We are raking in a lot of money now that some of our transports have already been rebuilt. so we can divert more of that. We're gonna hold off on upgrading this again because I need money. I need lots of money, and I need a lot of research too. And that is a lot of boats that now need to be fixed. Uh, 3 months, you're gonna have to wait. 4 months, you're gonna have to wait. 2 months, gonna have to wait. 2 months, gonna have to wait. 3 months, gonna have to wait. Alright, and both of the Sparky classes are gonna have to wait a little bit. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're just gonna run this turn with the ships that are already under repair. I'd like more money, please. Would it be the time to go to war with the Soviets? They don't have much of a navy at the moment. What's our relations with the Soviets? Right, who hates us the most right now that I actually have to go to war with? That would be the Soviets. Fair enough. Alright, so resume you, resume you, resume you, resume you, resume you. Never mind, you stay suspended. More money! Canada wants a Falcon class, sure thing, Canada. Fleet, resume repair. Alright, can we resume construction on both of these? We can only resume construction on one of them. Yeah, we don't have too much shipbuilding capacity at the moment. We can handle a couple of ships at a time, but not too many at a time. Improve relations with the Italians. Finally can resume construction on the Shingabu. Oh, did I forget to send you guys home? The Fang. Oh, the Fang must have gone for repairs. Get over to your squadron. Yeah, your squadron is this one. Or was the Fang with These guys. I don't remember which one the Fang was with. We'll form a new squadron with the Jacks and the other one to serve as a new foundation for a new squadron. We'll need to start getting the refits going, actually. We can handle 2 ships at a time right now. For refit. Canada wants to buy a boat. Sadly, we can't afford the space at the moment. Sorry, Canada. Right now, we don't got the space for more boat. Currently going through and slowly upgrading my shit. Let's see. 17-inch torpedoes are now available. Unfortunately, we are spending a little too much money at the moment. Still on replacing quite a bit of the transport fleet that got blown up during the war. We're not making an alliance with the Spanish. We've been over this, Spain. Oh, we got reinforced bulkheads now. Small gun barrel, 1. Either Canada ditched us or they're doing that on their own. Yeah, they're doing that on their own. Good luck, Canada. It's not a very big German force, so you might be able to actually take that back. Oh yeah, probably should get my Pacific Theater ships parked. My American Pacific Theater ships parked up. Because they're just out and about burning fuel. Be better to monetize our own shit. Portugal wants a Bella class, sure. Yeah, one more day until all this. Well, I mean, one more turn until all the Sparkies are done. Put another 2 Falcons into production. One refit. Another 4. That's all I can put into production at the moment. As we get the refits underway. Specialized forging, so that'll increase the speed at which we can get shit built. Canada wants an taxi. Sure thing, Canada. You can have one. That used up a shit ton of our shipbuilding capacity, but the refit shouldn't take too long to do. Oh. Sure thing, Canada. We do need to rearm Canada, because Canada is a bit low on ships themselves at the moment. We do have a new naval squadron, though, available. 6 ships made up of 2 older but refitted already Sniffham's class battleships and a couple of our newest warships. Let's see here. More Falcons to be refitted. We probably have room for one more Falcon to be refitted. Yeah. No, we're not making an alliance with the Spanish. Our hatred of the Soviets is going down. Why does the United States hate us so much? Again, I don't want a war with the United States. That's not one of the people we want to piss off again. I don't want to have to go back over there. Fucking hell. At the very least, with Dutch New Guinea, we did gain a bit more, money. Alright, finances. Let's continue to try and push that. We're gonna put some back into crew training, so that way then we can at least have some crew being, recruited to replace all the guys that have just been assigned to these big-ass boats. Okay, we either give them all of our money, or we go to war. Money, war. Money, war. Money, war. Fucking just take the money. That's not even, I don't even know why it does that. It says, oh, it's taking 50% of your naval budget. Nope, that wasn't 50% of my naval budget. That was the entire naval budget. Well, I ain't got any of that shit for fucking world peace, but thanks for refunding me most of my money. Potential threat of Britain. Alright, you guys gotta be moved to a port that can actually support you. How many boats is there? 73. Alright, Busan is able to support you guys, so you guys get over there. Get more Falcons being refitted. I think we can refit the entirety of the remaining force of Falcon class. Yep. Remaining Falcons are all under refit. Alright. Canada wants a Bella-class battleship. Do we have the room for that? We do have the room for that, so you can have one, Canada. We must have just finished up production on something else to give us some extra room. Sorry, we can't give you any, France. Also because we're going to war with you at some point. Yeah, improve relations with the United States, that way then I don't end up in a war with the United States. I'm gonna start deploying naval squadrons to start harassing the Russians, because I feel they are in a very weakened position. And, okay, I can't dispatch you guys. Yeah, the rest of you guys are gonna be under refit, so I guess these guys are gonna be the only ones deployed to harass the Russians. We're not paying money to ally ourselves with the Italians, especially when we don't have the money to pay the Italians to do so. Alright, all the Falcons are refitted. Time to refit the 2 Bella-class battleships we have. What else can we refit right now? We can probably get the other 2 Sniffles classes refitted. That brings us up to 82. Get the other Blue Raptors refitted. Get the Blue Raptors refitted. Get the last of the Sniffles refitted. The Bellas refitted. That'll bring us up to a decent amount of active warships. Oh, Germany managed to throw off Canada's invasion. Oh well, Canada, you'll get your chance again when we go to war with the Germans. Alright. I forgot to hit the next turn button. I'm stupid. Alright, we have money again. No, we're not being allies with the Germans. Alright, we have the Mark 212. Research is starting to actually move along now, which is nice. Nice that we also have 9,000 now. Oh, engines are going to get upgraded, and economizer is going to help out a bit. So yeah, we're going to get some upgrades soon on the boats. How goes our getting additional payment for research and crew? It's 7% on crew. Alright, improve relations with the Austro-Hungarians. Our relations with the Soviets are already vastly deteriorating. Get the Vanguards upgraded. Get the cyber classes upgraded. I don't think we have enough room to get the Solars upgraded at the moment, or the Dave classes upgraded. So those are going to have to wait a bit longer. Advanced propeller shaft, crew training doctrine. Improve relations with the Italians. No. Canada wants a Bella class, sure. Ship designs. Both of the Solars, immediate refit. Oh, great. Shit, I can't use heavy cruisers. The heavy cruiser campaign, I'm sure, is going to be a lot more fun, because it's going to be a bit more challenging. I'm sure it'll be a lot more interesting to watch. I feel like the battle cruiser campaign isn't going to probably be as fun. I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, we are at 28 unrest. How did we get there? Sweden wants a Sparky class battleship. Sure thing. At least this time our allies are being provided with decent weaponry. Unlike our last campaign where it was basically like, good luck. Politics. Our relations with the Americans are not great. Oh, you guys are under refit, so you guys are not gonna move. What about you guys? You guys all good? Yeah, you guys can move. Get over here. You guys good? Yep. Deploy you over here. And Are you guys all good? Yes, you are. You guys are going to go over here. We're going to secure Russia. At least the Siberian portion of it. Canada is once again attacking Germany. Not doing well, but they killed a lot of Germans, so maybe they'll do it this time. Maybe they'll win. Improve relations with the Italians. No. No. Continue to improve relations with the Americans. I don't want to go into a war with the Americans. Alright, you guys are done. I will deploy you over here. Basically just move all of these ships into positions where they can harass the fucking Russian Navy. Let's see here. Maintain the budget where it is at the moment. We almost have upgraded armor quality, which I'm a little bit annoyed with. I'm gonna move you over to rangefinders because we definitely do need to start working on better accuracy for our guns. We now have wing tanks. These guys want a Vanguard class? Sure thing. Sure, the Soviet Union isn't happy with me maintaining a force off their coast. How big is the army logistics for the Soviets? It's at 16%. Ours is at 10%. Yeah, that's going to be annoying because if we end up in a war, that's not going to be good for us. Since we didn't use the full size of the this for the Falcon class, I am gonna use the full size on this one. 18 knots like the others. Spacious crew quarters, however you're gonna have shaft one. Expansive engine, induced boilers, hydraulic, anti-torp, corrupt one armor, citadel, double hull, reinforced bulkhead. 10, 5, 5, We're going to increase the main deck to 5 inches and the fore and aft to 3. 10 on the conning tower, 8 on the superstructure, and 1 on the inner deck. Front tower 4, rear tower 3. Oh, we have access to even more towers now. Nice. Single double funnel. Can I fit a barbette in there? Nope. Alright, main gun, center line. She can fit a 12. Kinda barely. Can she fit 2 12s? She cannot fit 2 12s. Yeah, that'll have to be a secondary gun space. Trying to fit all these in here evenly. She has quite the selection of fire. What class shall we name you? You shall be the... you can be the Ling class. Basically just a cheap supplemental battleship to build a shit ton of quickly. I installed a rangefinder on these things, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember if I installed a rangefinder on those or even fucked around with the armament. Yeah, I didn't fuck around with the armament on those, did I? Yeah, I didn't even install. Fuck! Alright, copy you. Immediately cancel those other Ling classes. Because I fucked up. Forgot the radio. It's using fucking black powder. Fucking hell. Alright, 3.9. The real Ling class. The other one doesn't exist. We pretend that one doesn't exist. We pretend I wasn't stupid. We shall all pretend that I wasn't stupid in that moment, and that nothing happened. The other Ling class isn't real. It can't hurt you. I'm not bothering to spend time refitting ships I could just easily slap with a new coat of paint. All right. How goes the Soviet Union hating me? It's getting there. Let's keep the United States from hating me to the point of wanting to go to all-out war. More money for the military. I need more money. How much money do we actually get from our current budget? Our percentage. Where's our percentage? How much money do we get from our, I know it shows it around here somewhere. Or is it in finances? Yeah, our naval budget percent is at 9.8. Damn. All right, we're gonna cut back on research because I need to get my crews going. And the crews need to start getting trained back up to be combat ready for war with the Soviets. We might lose a few of our inland territories. As if the government had nothing. I need the money. But we are getting dangerously close to that point where unrest will become a problem. So, yeah. Gonna have to deal with that. We shall threaten the Soviet Union. Well, we got money out of it, so, you know, it's not the worst thing. We're going to continue to pressure the Soviet Union. Because money is money. Oh, they actually own Sarok. I'll have to dispatch a squadron down there. Good thing we're building a new squadron of boats that we can send down there once they're built. Only 9 months to go on those. Mark II 13s. Those could be nice to have later on down the road. Let's see. In terms of research, still work on naval communications, better hull construction. I'm not sure hull construction's gonna do too much for us, considering we're building fucking battleships, but honestly, any little bit to speed up the process helps. Germany, I'm not paying you to be my friend when I'm planning on taking your territory. Sure, buddy. We'll use that money. We'll use that money to really, we'll use that money to really buy those destroyers. Quick, invest in more battleships. I haven't looked at the United States in a while. I heard it's not going well. They lost Maine. And they lost Cuba. I think they lost Northern Colombia. United States is, not having a good time at the moment. I'm gonna turn on a fucking light in my room. It's getting dark out. Nah, I can't see too much. We're not making an alliance with the Spanish. Sweden wants to sniff them. Sure thing, Sweden. How many allies do we have? We have Denmark, Canada, Sweden, and Portugal. And we've sold quite a few boats. Didn't you used to own Norway? When did Norway break away from you? Pretty sure Sweden took over Norway at some point. Oh well, they got battleships now. Lots of battleships. I don't know where they got these other smaller caliber ships from, but I've been the one selling them battleships. All those battleships you see there, those are mine. I sold those. I made them. Decreased torpedo dud chance. Politics. Improve relations with the United States because things are starting to heat up again between... Oh, Bulgaria, you've joined up with the United States now, huh? They didn't sell you hundreds of battleships, now did they? I was the one that sold you hundreds of battleships and then you left me. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. What the fuck? What? Why does your flag look like that? Oh, it's because the Austro-Hungarian Navy also has a boat that's just there. And their flag has somehow fused with the British flag, naval flag. So they're fused together. They've done a fusion. Oh hey, we're making money again. Nice. Considering now that we have quite a bit of money spare, I'm gonna invest a little bit more into our research and development. So we have quite a bit of it spare at the moment. Why is it so hard to get a country to hate you? It's so easy to do it whenever you don't want them to hate you, but the moment you want them to hate you, it's an effort and a half. And we just finished up one of the boats we were building for someone else. Sure, you can have a Falcon class. And there go all the boats that we had under construction. Immediately plunging us into a financial issue because they are overflowing the port they were built at. Never mind, they are not overflowing the port that they were built at. They're just sinking our economy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut back on research because that is a lot of money we are losing at the moment. We're not threatening the United States. Take some unrest pills. Alright, we're gonna have to cut back on the budget in terms of research again. Because the economy is very, very slowly moving along. We will threaten the Soviet Union, and we shall go to war with the Soviet Union. And we shall have an absurd amount of money because of the Soviet Union. We will spend most of it on research. Alright, you guys are gonna immediately head south. I need ships down here to deal with Sarok. As for Vladivostok, where can we navally invade first? Which province is this? Russian Far East? Yeah, we'll hit the Russian Far East first. 84,000 tonnage. 73,000 tonnage there at the moment. Oh, you are at 91,000 tonnage, so you are actually going to divert down here to Vladivostok. You are going to divert over here to start bombing this port. You will bomb this port. Probably should have gotten these guys into position a bit sooner, but yeah, you bomb that port. Are you already in position to bomb that port? You are a little bit too far away to bomb that port. So go bomb the port. Canada is still invading Germany. There are a lot of wars going on. Who is allied with me at the moment? I have power of Portugal, Greece, Sweden, Canada, and Denmark on my side. There is a weird thing going on here. So Sweden is invading from the north, and Norway is invading western Sweden. Or they're invading eastern Sweden. Hard to tell. I would like it if you could turn around and invade Finland, please, Mr. Sweden. There is, in fact, a war now active between us and the Soviet Union. Government wants to make an alliance with the Austro-Hungarians. Sure thing, Austria-Hungary. We can be friends. Enemy transports to sink. And continue to improve relations with the Italians. I'm pretty sure us being at war with the Soviets will go well with the Americans. Not necessarily. I thought they were still at war with each other. Apparently they ended that war. Ugh. Enemy transports. Enemy light cruiser. Let's go blow them up. These are new vessels. Might as well show them off. Blowing up shit. The Dmitri. The Dmitri is about to not have a fun time. Especially considering these new battleships. They're not cruisers. Battleships are equipped with 12-inch guns and quite a lot of 5-inch secondary. Let's find this light cruiser. Oh, they spotted us. There they are. Try to close the net around it. Start firing all our guns at it. Oh, yeah, there's a massive hit. And these 12-inchers will do quite the punishment the moment they hit something. First Russian ship we've sunk that wasn't a transport, and it's not having a fun day. Already almost at 70% crew casualties. Yeah. Considering all the fire, yeah, she's almost surrendered. Just because of crew losses. There we go. She made the right choice. Alright, so navally invading. We'll take Sakhalin next. Right now, I'm just trying to seize all of these Russian assets. The more damage I do to them, the smaller their army is going to be. To try and even hope to take any of my territory off of me. And a land battle. The more hurt I do to them, the better off I am. Gonna be transports, get rid of those. Advanced weight control has been discovered, and more useless technology. Yeah, these guys can try to send shit down to help out with their little colony down here, but yeah, they're not gonna be able to do much to help out their little colony. Didn't we have an alliance with the Austro-Hungarians? Did they literally just break it? I guess they did. They must have just gotten out of a war with someone. Yeah, I think they just got out of a war with the Soviets, and that's why their alliance was broken. It's annoying how alliances work in this game. Not going to war with the United States, please. Oh, enemy heavy cruiser. Yeah, they are not going to have a fun time because the Dave class got upgraded with 11-inch Mark IIs, which are far more deadly to the Solar's Mark 112s. Which we will have to upgrade at some point. Because these Mark 112s are just not going to do well for us in the long run if I keep them around for too long. Oh, there's the enemy. Oh, they only have 8.7 guns, and they're all side mounts. Interesting choice of armament. They did manage to land the first hits, though, so fuck you. Yeah, these upgraded 7s should do quite a bit of damage when they eventually land a hit. Yeah, how fast can this thing go? 17.1 knots. We can catch up to it. Not that we'll have all that efficient gunnery if we catch up to it, but we can catch up to it. We're gonna slow you guys down. You're gonna try to actually shoot that thing while these guys are gonna try and close in. Alright, there we go. There's a few good hits. That'll slow her down. Yeah, the Soviet Navy is not very large. And also spread out between, like, 3 regions that it needs to defend. So, we're probably not going to see much of the Soviet Navy. We're definitely going to sink whatever we find. But, we're not going to see much of the Soviet Navy. We're mostly just gonna kick them out of Asia, and that's probably about it. And there goes the Soviet heavy cruiser to the bottom. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking Austria-Hungary took Ukraine. They're just like my timelines. The Austria-Hungary managed to fucking take Ukraine, but then have no ability to take Moldova, so it just sort of sits there menacingly. Oh, now they're tag teaming Norway, the Swedes. Hopefully they'll be able to fend off against the Soviets, because I have to beat the shit out of the Soviets in my sector. Thankfully, we managed to knock down their army logistics. However, our army logistics has also apparently been knocked down. I really don't know how army logistics works. It seems to be just kind of magical bullshit, how army logistics works. Right, naval invasion. Let's hold off on Surak, because I can use that to just farm transports. We'll take Kamancha next. I don't know where that is, but oh, it's here. That's where it is. Basically, just start taking over random Soviet lands. Enemy transports. Enemy torpedo boat. Managed to actually score a few hits. Denmark wants a Falcon class, sure thing. Yeah, the more pressure I put on the Soviets, the less they're going to be able to do. Who are they at war with at the moment? They are only at war with me now. And the Spanish will be the next target, because I need to take over these islands. And also because the Spanish have the Dutch as an ally, or at least they did. They no longer have the Dutch as an ally. Who is allied with the Dutch? Okay, nobody is allied with the Dutch. Is that Poland or Indonesia? That's Indonesia. Okay. So nobody's allied with the Dutch at the moment, so I can probably take the Dutch without too much hassle. And I can use that while I'm over there to also piss off the Spanish, so win-win there. Thanks, Spain. I really don't give a shit. Another enemy torpedo boat trying to flee. Denmark wants a Sparky class. Argentina wants a Sniffles class. When did we sign a contract with Argentina? Politics. More naval invasion. Northern Sakhalin, which I think is this. Yeah, it's that. Fucking hell, really? Managed to damage enough of the boats there to force some of them to retreat for repairs. Can I suspend your repair and send you back out? No, that's stupid. Fine. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh yeah, you're my other American squadron. That's why you guys aren't doing shit. Alright, I'm gonna need you to spare a few boats to come over here. Your taxi and the jacks should be more than sufficient to secure that naval invasion. That is fucking stupid, though. We're gonna fight to the end at the moment because right now I am taking their territory. I'm taking the places that I planned to take, and that's about it. Alright, let's find these boats. The Jacks being a fully upgraded Sims class, which I wish included side-mounted 9-inch guns, but one of these days we might. But right now they're 2-inch guns on the side. We'll run a loose formation here. That way then if they attempt to torpedo us, we'll at least be somewhat ready. Oh, they are attempting to run between us. Not a bad play. Would have been a better play if that one hadn't smoked, because now we can just focus on the torpedo boat. Ah, shit, torpedo detonation. First use of the Artaxi as well. Fielding 11-inch guns and 6-inch guns in sponson mounts. Oh, she just turned in hard. Damn, she just tried to come in for like a torpedo run and immediately got slammed. East? Those shots were coming from the fucking west. I can leave the battle, though. It's only a torpedo boat. I'm sure these guys aren't gonna fucking lose to a torpedo boat. Alright, send you guys back to regroup with your squadron. I'm gonna actually send all of you guys down here to start harassing the Netherlands, actually. You guys maintain position while you wait for your buddy there to get fixed. Southern Siberia is the only province I'm not covering at the moment. Improve relations with the Austro-Hungarians. They do not have many boats at the moment, the Austro-Hungarians, and are currently in an active war with the British, so not good times for them. Not good times. I don't think they're going to hold on to the Suez for very long. Spain has had a revolution. Soviet Union is watching as more of their boats get sunk to the bottom. Southern Siberia. Oh wait, no, that was Eastern Siberia I should have targeted. Oh well. You guys back up to full strength? Yep, you're back up to 91,000 tonnage. Which means you guys are going to head up here to secure Southern Siberia. We wrap up our invasion of Northern Sakhalin. Our army logistics is up to 6%, and theirs is down to 2%. Still really don't know how or what controls that, other than the fact that I've just taken some provinces off of them, and that's why it's increased on our how much logistics we have and how many ships we need. I mean, to be fair, we do need to build more boats. We definitely do need more boats. We need more boats, just in general. We have about 2 of every class, except for the Lynn and Falcon and the Sniffums, which all have varying degrees of built. We'll build 2 more of all the other classes that don't have a second, that don't have more than that only have 2 at the moment. So that means that, the Blue Raptor, Vanguard. That's about all we can put into production at the moment in terms of battleships. Ugh. No, we're not going to war with the United States. I don't want to bother losing California. Heavy light cruiser destroyed. Politics. Improve relations with the United States so that I can avoid a war. Yeah. We'll have one more naval invasion to do after taking Southern Siberia, and that is good old Eastern Siberia, which their port is all the way over here, which I have been bombing. And fortunately, to take Siberian Russia, the army is going to have to do that, and they are quite possibly not going to do much, if anything. They're mostly just going to sit around and just stare at it. I would like to take it, but more than likely we're going to end up ending the war before that happens. We're not allying with the Germans. They're one of our targets. Sweden wants a boat. Sadly, Sweden, yeah, we don't have the room to sell you a boat. Sorry. Oh, Sweden is now going on the offensive against the Russians. Still hasn't managed to successfully take Norway over. But they're trying. Let's see. As for you guys, start coming down here to help out with teaching the Portuguese a lesson. I mean, not the Portuguese, the Dutch. And also maybe catch this Soviet heavy cruiser that is attempting to go south. Or north. One of the two. It's trying to go somewhere. It's trying to be anywhere but where the war is currently going on. Everybody else likes me, but the United States. Anyway, range fire, enemy transports found and destroyed. Continue to improve relations with the United States. Because again, I don't want to go to war with them because I don't want to lose Western United States because that is a lot of money that they produce. I'd very much like to hold on to that for as long as I can. Because that is money that they don't have. And if I have it and they don't have it, then I am pretty good off in terms of money. Let's see how our army logistics are doing now. They're still holding at 6%. Probably not for too much longer, though. Yeah, there's a lot of Soviet boats coming from the Black Sea. Yeah, they got a lot of boats being shipped over. They are not big boats, though. I don't know if the Soviets even have any battleships. No, it's just heavy cruisers. They might have some battleships under construction, and we just haven't seen them yet, but I'm not expecting to see much in terms of enemy naval presence. I think Austria was probably the closest we would get to seizing a battleship, and we did not get enough points to seize a battleship. Monthly balance has gone up a bit, so I guess we could invest in a little bit more shit, though to be fair, I think that's more because the dockyard finished upgrading. Yeah, it finished upgrading. Max size now 64,000 tonnage. Oh, we don't have any unrest anymore? Fucking hell, I will take it. War crimes, baby. Sweden wants a boat. Yeah, sure, now we can afford a bit of space to sell a boat. Where's the boats? They're the boats. Like with the others, we're going on down to fucking, the Netherlands. The Dutch East Indies. Yeah, that's done upgrading, so we're gonna immediately put it on more upgrades. And, cut back on the tech budget a bit. Yeah, only thing left to do is secure eastern Siberia. And that'll basically be our war over and done with. Because I don't think the Soviets are going to be in much, if any, position to even fight us for further. Yep, that's the end of that. I can't initiate a peace treaty this turn? Why can't we initiate a peace treaty? Is it because Sweden is invading? Is that... It might be because of this. It might be because they're navally invading Sweden, but that's kind of annoying. Yeah, their ships are gonna start fleeing, I'm pretty sure. Now that they don't have any home port here. Yeah, they have no port to supply them, so they're gonna be running out of fuel. Oh, it's because the fucking other peace deal thing didn't, time out yet. Because we were doing a bunch of naval invasions. Politics, peace treaty. Yeah, you guys are in no position to win this war. Just agree to a fucking ceasefire. Oh, they did have a battleship. Okay, we will take that. Oh, wait. We forgot to take Sarek, didn't we? We forgot to navally invade Sarek. Fuck! Well, we'll take the battleship. Any more battleships they have in inventory? Nope. Just the one battleship. We'll take the one battleship then. Okay, well that worked out for the most part. I did completely forget about this little piece of shit land here. So the Soviets still have a colony over here. But we can at least harass the Dutch. Unless they finally found an ally. Yep, they allied the Germans. God damn it. I guess we'll go and harass Spain instead. Dispatch all of these guys to just basically hang out outside of their fucking ports. And you can go home. You did your job. Go home. As for finances, cut back on research. Actually, we'll cut back on crew training for now. Because we will need to keep up on the research. As for you, let's see what we got. This is a interesting ship. Definitely gonna have to refit it to our standards. Jesus Christ, a basic steam engine? What the hell were they asking for? And it's got Harvey armor, so it's not bad. Reinforced bulkheads. Puric acid. Light shells. That's an interesting choice. We're gonna move these guns on the back here. We do not need that many funnels. Casemates can go. I know some of you are like, the philosophy of the fucking Vanguard class is fucking guns everywhere. Well, this ain't the Vanguard class, now is it? I need to figure out what the fuck we're doing with this thing. And all that shit ain't it. Alright. Reallocate her armor. So that way then it's actually to my specifications. She has a lot of guns, I'll give her that much. Oh, I can rotate these? When did they make it to where you could rotate this shit? Fucking... Well, we fixed the aft weight issue. How good is her main tower? That's the advanced towers, so that's actually decent. And looks like she's got rear tower. Why is it embedded in the ship? That doesn't seem physically possible. I swear. Fucking... The Russians using some fucking black magic here to get this boat to work. Upgrade to heavy shells. Nose fuse shells. Standard ratio ammunition. Maximum crew. Make her a little wider. Semi-balanced rudder. And I'd say that's probably about it. She's an interesting little boat. I'll give her that. She's an interesting little fucking battleship. Now, I don't remember if you can or not. No, you can't. You cannot clone the silly boat. Sadly. You cannot clone the silly little boat that you refit. That you steal. You can't make more of its children. And then throw them back at the enemy. That menu's bugging out a little bit. Proceed with the refit. I think we have enough room for it. We do. Well, I would love money now. Increasing the naval budget and decreasing unrest is always a favor. Accuse the United States. I'm not going to accuse anyone. More because they're both options I don't want to piss off at the moment. Sorry guys, we ain't got any room left to sell you shit. Finances. We'll increase crew training and increase that. Yeah, I think a bunch of the ships we were building just wrapped up production. Nope, they are still under production. I forgot to set where they were gonna be. We are going to rename you to the we'll rename you to the Rocks. After one of my friends, you have been stolen. Congratulations. Stolen from the Russians. Ugh. Very least we can start harassing the Spanish. And then eventually the Germans, because they're also the other one with probably the smallest presence in the Pacific theater. So harassing them is key to getting a lot of smaller territories real quick. Canada wants a boat. Sure thing, Canada. We have some room now for you. Good for you, Soviet. I mean, not for you, Soviet Union. Sweden, you managed to take northern Finland. You liberated them from the Russians. Good job. I mean, I know you probably would have wanted to take southern Finland as well, but we ain't in the market for whatever you want. We're in the market for whatever I want, which is a lot of places out here in the Pacific. Gotta take the northeast frontier at some point. And all this shit. Just all of India. Gotta gobble up all of India, which is gonna be fun because I have these two provinces I'll have to deal with. In that province. In this province. There's a couple of... Oh wait, no, that's connected to the rest of this province, so that one won't be an issue, but this, that, and that are gonna be a problem. But we ain't gonna go after the British yet. It's definitely gonna go Spanish, the Germans, and then the French to get all this territory. And then the British. And then we might spend some time cleaning up the other Pacific islands. We might hop around to some of these other Pacific islands and take them over. Just to truly control the Pacific. We're not threatening the United States. I don't want to jeopardize fucking California. The United States is just so fucking pissed. No matter what I do with them, they're just fucking pissed about the whole I own Western United States thing. I mean, they got bigger problems going on. They lost the Eastern United States, and I don't think they're going to hold on to the southeastern seaboard for very long. I don't think the United States is very long for this world. Again, I didn't really plan to take Alaska or California. This just kind of happened. One of those, it just kind of happened moments. Why are you mothballed? Weird. Oh well. Get it staffed. Get some people on that boat. Get it staffed and get it ready because it's gonna go up here to Taijin and meet up with these guys to form a new fleet. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't suffer too much damage from the Russians, so we can just kind of immediately turn around and just start harassing the Spanish. Uh, oh, did we get a new hull to play with? Yeah, sure, you guys can have shit. Research. Yeah, we got a new hull. Dreadnought hull. We have 4 new hulls, actually. Ah, we're in the era of generic. We finally reached the era of generic hulls. And it outdated everything else we had before. But hey, we have small semi-dreadnought. Which is similar to the Sniffums class. But definitely a lot more tonnage. Yeah, immediately more tonnage. I think we're going to start setting the 20 knot standard for boats. These new ones are going to be of the 20 knot standard. Electric steering, anti-torp, corrupt 1, citadel 1, anti-flood, reinforced, double hull. And we're going to start going up to 12 on the belt and 6 on the supplementary belts. Once again, 5 on the deck, 3 on the fore and aft. We're going to go up to 10 on the conning towers and 8 on the superstructure, still keeping 1 inch of inner deck armor. Install front tower, install secondary tower, install some funnels. Centerline guns. We only have access to up to 11 on these. Interesting. Alright, pull you back a bit. As for side mounts, we're gonna still go with 9-inch guns. Yeah, look, this is what the Sniffums class wishes it could be. You're gonna carry a conic rangefinder and capped shells, along with a barbette 3. Electrical turrets, enhanced reload, 10 on the barbette, 10 on the side. We'll keep the 5-inch top. I don't think I need to make the barrels longer. They're already decent. These guns should be decent enough. As for secondaries, we will install a pair of 3-inchers. I might actually be able to kind of fit one in here. Yeah, there we go. Snug as a bug in a rug. Increase the length on the 3-inchers just so that way then they can hit targets a little bit farther away. And torpedo battery. What do we want to give it a torpedo battery? There isn't really much room for a torpedo battery, so we're gonna not install a torpedo battery. Who are we going to name this one after? Ooh, who shall be the worthy name? You know, we haven't used Brewski's name in fucking forever, so this will be the Brewski class. New generation of Battleship. Well, technically these are Dreadnoughts. Alright. Now we're on to the small dreadnought, the less unique hull. Max out its size. Get its speed up to... not 15 knots, 20 knots. Cruise size, spacious. Steam engine. Once again, 12, 6, and 6, along with 5, 3, and 3, and that can be 10, and that can be 8, and that can be 1 inch. Advanced forward tower, rear tower. Okay, we don't need a funnel that big. Okay, advanced funnel it is. We can tighten this up a little bit. Even maybe make a somewhat regular looking warship out of it. Have access to the 13-inch gun caliber now. Alright, now that can swing. Put a 13 on the back. Move this entire superstructure backwards. And then the turrets can be a little bit more free-flowing. Install a 5-inch secondary battery. Upgrade to enhanced reload, hydraulic turrets. We'll go with standard and nose fuse. We are maxed out on weight. Cut down the range. Help if I redistributed the fucking weight. Increase the length on the 5s, so that way then they can hit out a little bit farther. And this shall be the Alice class. Small dreadnought. Can make this thing fucking long. Long dreadnought. Put up a hull, so that 1 anti-flood. 12 inches of belt. Nope, that's wrong. 6, 6, 5, 3, 3, 10 and 8, and then 1 inch for the inner deck. Frontal tower. Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing's fucking huge. Apparently you can just kind of stick it there. I don't know why you can just stick it there. But apparently you can also just stick that there. Damn, the engine efficiency on this is shit, even with induced boilers. We're gonna make this a 9-inch. Basically just full on a 9-inch battleship. I guess I can pull this one in since I can't really put anything in there, but a silly oh no, never mind, can't fit that there. It's gonna complain. But it'll fit there. Yeah, that's not worth it. That'd be the only place I could put it. Barbette, puric acid, balisite, heavy shells, increased ammo, enhanced reload, electrical. You're going to be conic range finding. 10 and 10. We can cut back on some range. Increase the length on the barrels for this one because it's going to need to be able to defend itself at decent ranges. This will be the Birch class. I picked up the goddamn thing. Anyway, Birch class. Alright, and now for the piece of resistance, the big battles, the big dreadnought. The big dreadnought boy. I don't even think we're going to be able to produce many of these, to be honest, considering this is going to be the most expensive boats we've ever designed. 12-inch belt. 6, 6, 5, 3, nope, that's 2, 3, 10, 8, and 1. We have reinforced main tower, secondary tower, funnel. Pull that back a bit. Alright, and we're gonna have you use the 13s. also gonna have you in. Oh, can't put down more than that. Well, consider it space saving for later. We'll put an 8-inch gun there for now, just to fill in the space. Add in secondary 5-inch guns. Those ones need to move somewhere more productive. Barbette 3. 10 on the barbette. 5 on the roof. 10 on the sides. Just up armor this as much as I can to make it somewhat match the weight of the turret that will eventually replace it. And this is going to be a bit of a sniper class, so it's going to be big. Bit of a sniper battleship. Capped shells, soft capped, high explosive, standard ratio on the high explosive, heavy shells, increased shells, electrical turrets, enhanced reload, puric acid, balisite. And this shall be the, let's see here. Who on my friend's collection will be the one to suffer being this big boat? This one will be the Havana. Big and deadly battleship. All ships that I can't really produce in any significant number at the moment because of our shipyard. Actually, I can produce the brewskis in a somewhat significant number. What the fuck? You can't be called the Bell. We already have the Bell. It'll be the Steve. The Steve. There we go. Anyway, as for you, you're gonna head up to Tingen. Meet up with your brand new battle group there. We'll probably wrap things up soon here in a moment. Sweden wants an Havana-class battleship. I don't even have an Havana-class battleship, but yeah, sure, fine. Here you go. Have a boat. I have a boat I haven't even built yet. I can only build one for myself because of that. There we go. If we ever see this again, it'll be funny, but I highly doubt we'll ever see it again. Now, the one annoying thing about all these ships in fucking... I'm gonna have to rename a couple of those too. I'm just gonna rename these to generic names that I don't care about, because I like to use other names that I do know for actual ship classes. Italy and Austria are at war. Denmark wants an Artaxi. Sorry guys, I can't complete that order. That's too expensive. My wartime money is, my wartime money treasure chest is, a little light at the moment. We'll make an alliance with the Austro-Hungarians again. Never mind, they don't want to make an alliance with us. Sweden wants a Dave class. Yeah, we can probably afford a bit of room for that. Building these ships is so expensive. Yeah, we got a lot of ships going out. And we have all these other ships that I can't do much with because they need to be refitted. Let's see, is there a province with 82? Oh, you're 85. Yeah, you guys can get over there. You guys can flee over there and stop costing me as much money as you are. Right now, I need to finish up some of these ships I'm building. Because right now, financially speaking, we're not great ship-wise. Because I need more space. Need more space for boats. And to refit the boats I just built. Yeah, I can't even fit that. I have to wait for some of the ships I've sold people to finish production. I believe he's an outstanding officer. Italy is not in a great state at the moment, though, to be fair. Austria-Hungary isn't in much of a better position either. Where even is... Oh, the last Austro-Hungarian naval port is Ukraine. Is that their only port? That is their only port. Damn. Now they're in a war with the fucking Italians. I feel bad for them a bit. Only a little bit, though. They might survive, but I kind of doubt it. Sorry, guys. I can't sell you any ships at the moment. I need dockyard space to start refitting these boats I just finished producing. Let's see, it's the Bella class that needs a couple of their ships refitted. So let's get the Steve underway. Do we have enough room for the other one? We do not. We do now have a grand total of 53 battleships, actually, because we do have that extra battleship we stole from the fucking Russians. We gave the Russians a bloody nose and then took their one and only battleship. Let's see here. Cyber class battleship. No way in hell can we sell you a cyber class battleship at the moment, guys. I can barely manage to build what I'm currently building, which is 3 ships for myself. Thankfully, it's only a few months left on those. One of the Bella class is just finished. But yeah, we will need to, I will need to start wrapping things up here. Well, I would love to continue on for a bit longer. I'd want food, and I also promised some time to other beans tonight on VR chat, so I will need to wrap things up here. Ugh. I'm gonna make an official protest, but there ain't much I can do about it, guys. Because right now we're trying to harass the goddamn Spanish. There ain't much I can do about this. Order up another Bella class refit. So we work to get these guys slowly refitted so that then they're upgraded to semi-modern standards. While also producing our newest warships. Yeah, the crew complements for these ships are going to start to get insane. Like, the Havana is 1,195. The Rocks here is over 1,000. The Lins here have 1,320. Yeah. Gonna start seeing very large crew complements. But we're gonna pop a save here before I continue on further, otherwise I'm gonna keep going and going and I'm not gonna have dinner anytime soon. So yeah, let's check on the politics in the Spain. Spain is finally starting to hate us. Italy is very indifferent to our existence. We may end up eventually allying Italy, though to be fair, they aren't doing the best. The situation over in the Pacific has shifted massively in our favor. What I'm gonna do after securing most of the Pacific from the smaller idiot powers, I don't know. But, yeah, if we don't get a cool, massive battle at some point when we go up against the French, I'm probably gonna... Once I take out the British, if they don't really show up in force, I'm probably gonna just... And if I still have time left, I'm probably gonna go to their home territories and try to beat them up there. But that'll definitely be a later silly thing. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. I know the Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought streams aren't the most interesting to watch, but I hope you all enjoyed anyway. Thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Don't forget to check out the Discord to stay up to date with all the shit that goes on. Know when I go live, vote on the polls, or just to chat with me off stream. Don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to know when I go live, and don't forget to check out the YouTube channel for all the VODs that get uploaded there Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Goodbye, so long, and good morning if it's that time of day for you. See you all next time, and enjoy the person I'm sending you off to.